Look at that, we have the cat fact back. The cat fact works. Yes. Today is the last day of Christmas. Such little such. Even in Spain, man, I push for a bit, but I can't hold no more. It is fine though. We had a good run. Yes. So. Before the day is over, we have to finish AkumaTenshi's present. Okay. This is where we left off. We were painting the mask. We have to finish today and deliver. Today is where all the kids in Spain are getting their presents from the three wise kings. In this case, Koke, Chibikoke, and Tomoyo. So. Let me provide, okay? Let me provide for the last boy this year. We will have more presents next year, okay? More presents. If you didn't manage to get yours this year, you can have it next one, okay? But yeah, it will have to be next one. Okay, give me a sec. Let me put a little bit of background music and let's get to work. Alright, big W. Let me connect my tablet here. Let me get rid of the keyboard bowl because I'm gonna be painting here. No keyboard to be had today. Let me disable the bow because that has to be earned, okay? That has to be earned. Alright. Be good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. this won't work. The pen, you will have to imagine me drawing, okay? I think there are add-ons and stuff to make it work, but I don't have it under control yet. Okay, little by little. Eventually it will work. Not yet. Oh, it's the other way around. It's exactly how you're seeing it there. It looks exactly like my tablet, and the position should be also the same. Okay. Let's wait for the sign there. Let's wait for the beeps. Beeps. Or no beeps? No beeps? Do you work? You do work. Nice. Okay. Let's do the work is here. Okay, let me go a little bit down. I think I was there so that you could see the present. It is fine. Imagine the present. Okay, that way I don't take that much space in there. Okay, so is it ready to... I don't think so. I was gonna say, is it ready to go to CSP to use the Bacaterino? I don't think so. Let me see here. I was doing the ear probably. Don't have transparency. I think I switch here and I'm closing the outlines here. And how can I do to see the refs? It's not the whole folder of refs, right? It is this one here. So I have to enable this and go for it. Okay. Nice. Big good. The only thing, this is a bit cramped. I guess I can do this. I need to have this side panel to be able to edit the image externally because the shortcut is only working on that. Q there, edit externally. But other than that, we're good to go. Alright. So let me close this line Areno here. Everything is Areno. Hey, that's not bad. How did I do that with transparency? In a way that line is more visible. That might be helpful. Okay. I was gonna do this to be able to see what's there and what's not, but I guess with these settings, maybe can close this boy. Not using the stave there, it was a miracle. Was that stable? Let me see. All right. My brain might be fresher than yesterday. A bit refreshed. Maybe. Those lines do it chunky. Can I be tamer with that? Now I can. So everything got disconfigured there. Okay, it's an easy fix, but okay. I don't have this line, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's go for it. Okay. What else? Well, we have all the other shadows there. And create another layer for that. Not gonna do that horn. Okay, we can do the outline for the moon. And for this red thingy too. I have this other two. I don't have the outside for this either. Okay, let's go top to bottom. Okay, this part is chunkier, so we should start here. Okay, it's really chunkier than that, but let me try it here. Am I auto masking? Yes. Okay, that's good. Difficult for me to tell if I shouldn't chunkify that line or not. Let me see. Maybe. I need to credit the guy that did this line art in the second video too. I did it in the first one, but I forgot the second one. Yep. And I had, well, not issues, it's not that big of a deal, but I had a little bit of an issue with the, and it's not the first time, with the Sailor Moon transformation. Even though I didn't include the audio, seems like the video is also copyrighted on YouTube. So might have to be careful when doing the transformation scene. It's not gonna be an exact one-to-one, but we have to use the reference a lot while working on it. So let's see what we can do. I mean, YouTube offers you to copy, how do you say, to crop the affected sections, you know? So that's good, but I mean, at least we will have the, how do you say, the whole modeling / texturing part is gonna be there forever, but maybe the part where we animate it is gonna get destroyed on YouTube. I mean, I don't really mind it. I think it's such a cool portfolio project that I think I'm willing to sacrifice the YouTube video for it, even though it would be really cool to have everything in there. But it is what it is, no problem. I will post it everywhere else. And I mean, it's not a strike, it's it's a claim, right? So yeah, the problem is if you use the audio, I don't know if it's also a claim or a strike. I don't know. It's probably also always a claim, right? Like, I wouldn't mind them taking the ad revenue. I mean, to be honest, there is none to be made there. But I mean, if that were to be the case, I think the project is so cool. It would be cool it had the original audio, right? But we'll see. Okay, and the top line here for the eye. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. It's a pretty cool add-on. Anything that I'm missing? I have a few issues here with the mouse, you know. I don't know why this line didn't stay. Probably something related to how the mesh Maybe we don't have mesh here or something. I'm gonna try to make a chunky line to see if something stays. Okay, it's staying over there. I think that was kinda the issue. That maybe the mouse was a bit more open in the mesh or something. Let me see. Yeah, that one stays. Can go there and clean that line a bit better. It's not the end of the world. This connection is a bit Skaforowski. And we need to, I was gonna say we need to paint the vertical thingy here, but maybe not. Oops. Oh, you can control C the eraser. Holy flipperino. That's great. That is great. The line is a bit scuffed, but have to keep pushing. We have to keep pushing. So let me save and go to CSP to do Bucketerino action. Edit externally. CSP. All right. Oh, really? You see these lines? Let me think. Is this because I turned down the opacity to create them? I think I turned down the opacity to create the gradient and forgot about it and kept drawing. Yep, that might be the case. Which is not the end of the world because I think the bucket can help us out here. But yeah, gotta be careful. I will turn it up in a bit. Okay. Okay. Those boys too. Be good. And we have to merge all the images and everything there. Of course. Careful there. I mean, this bucket is kinda cool. Theoretically, it's kind of smarter than usual. A bucket that's smarter than usual, theoretically. So sometimes it can infer what you mean, working with layers and things of the like. It's not as literal as your average bucket, theoretically. I guess I can live with that. Somebody were to see this texture, maybe they will think I know how to paint or something. Because it looks like a nice drawing. But no, that was the original author's cool line art. I am scared of lines. Lines are difficult. They are harder if you have to create them yourself from scratch. They are my demise. Those little pesky lines. They are hard. Vector lines though, vector lines can be okay. With vectors you are not 100% cook when you are working. So they make my heart a bit happier. Pixels work more like real life. And that's a bit of the problem. That you have to conquer space with these little boys. Takes a lot of time. Makes me nervous. Have to go in there. I prefer painting with mega blobs of paint. Get in there. And conquering the space pretty fast. Yeah, have to check. I probably do have to paint that interior there. Yeah, this eye probably is that part gray or something? I will check the image. Or do we only have to keep like the line? I will see. When I'm done with these boys, I will check the original image and compare. That's probably the case there, right? These are for the ears, most likely. Let me see here in Blender. Okay, this boy, here we have to paint these outlines. Okay, I will have to get in there with a little brush. Paint that boy. I didn't really mean an atomic one. A little brush, but not atomic. Okay. Over here too. Noise. Okay. What else? This moon thingy. It's okay like that. You can clean the line if you wish. But for the most part, it is legal. when chunkified the line a little bit. This line, to be honest, might not fully need it. I thought I would want to close that, but because it's gonna be merging to the other layers, the color layer and the shadows and everything. Possibly irrelevant. Okay. What else do we need here? Okay, that part, we need to clean that. What is this exactly? I think this boy, is it properly closed? I don't think it's properly closed. So this one is the eyebrow. It is like that. This one is the eye. It does need more love. I think the problem is similar to what happened in the mouse, right? The mesh might not exist there, so I probably painted mid-air and I didn't get anything in here. So this part is gray. This needs to be finished, this line. And over here too, because we have to paint all the interior there. And use the bucket to fill these boys. But I need to finish these lines here. Okay, and other than that, for the mouse we need this line. We don't need to fill, we need to fill over here, perhaps. Yeah, like around here, like everything. I have no mesh also. I can try to find the edge of the mouse here. You can probably like push like a criminal there to see what happens. And this thing might be, you might need that in there. I think this is the mark that's under the mouse. It's a stretch because because of how the texture is basically. Okay. All right, over here. It's not. It's not very well closed, Mr. Coke. I don't know. This could be a ton of things. What is that exactly? Is that a mark? Okay, yeah, I know what it is. It is the mark that's under the ear. This is very strange, I think. So let me see what we can do here with the bucket. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? That was great. This is open, right? Theoretically. Let me get in there. But the bucket was able to figure out that this was supposed to be something, you know? Smart bucket. Thank you, CSP. That makes my heart a bit happier, I guess. Yeah, that was a bit nuclear. Okay. So now the problem is, how does this close really? Probably. Yep. Melu, how you doing? Did you finish your stream already? Let me see. Play Minecraft over there. How did it go? No, you're still streaming. You are still streaming. Picking there, picking. Let me hydrate a bit. We're painting the mask from yesterday. Doing the line art there. Doing the line art. But it's pure yoinking basically. That's illegal. Let me see. Let me show you. Where is Blender? There it is. Okay. We did a change of color there by AkumaTenshi's request. So I'm trying to fill everything there. All those details. Okay. Yep. Let me go to CSP and try to fill those lines. I am not good with lines. Lines make me scared. I don't know how you guys do it. So is this guy a full? I think I need a cut here. And I need to fill the whole space there. Okay, so. Where is my brush? Brush. Let me see. Like a cut there. And with the bucket, fill this boy. Something like that could be legal. Guess that could also be legal. I don't know what this one is supposed to be. Okay, I don't know about that thing I did there. This one. Maybe not. I think these are a few lines that are on top of the eye, but not 100% sure they are supposed to look that way. I think there was a gradient there because was reaching the end of the mask. No problem. Let's see. Let's darken these sections here, these lines, and see what we got in Blender. This is like this because Koki forgot that I had opacity turned halfway down because I wanted to do a gradient and I forgot and I kept painting with this. It's an easy fix, but this will make my lines chunkier. It's okay, it's better than redrawing everything, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oops. Okay, let me see this shape. Have to find places that make sense, where it makes sense to use the fill bucket to create a shape. But because we are exploring here the texture without context, might be difficult to know if you're on the inside or on the outside of a shape. Probably the slim boys usually are pointing out. Okay, so this is the ear, the outline of the ear, and these are a few spikes that go on the inner part of the ear. Okay, but how much should I paint? Quite a bit. I'm checking the original ear. I have to paint quite a bit. So I have to connect this boy, and all of this should be black. Let me see the outline on top. Yep. All of these boys basically black. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty easy fix. Well, close there. All of this should be black. Close here. And here. Anything else? How does this shape go? I need to close here. And there. And here at this part at the tip. Okay, anything else? I think this could be legal. Let's use the bucket there. Something like that and that. Well, now it's a matter of filling those spots, but that's the general shape we were looking for. Okay, nice. Nice. I just dropped an emote on may lose stream. Sorry, Kirby's getting intense there. Sorry for your ears. Okay. Oh, last day of Christmas, last day of Christmas, even for the Spaniards. Well, well, well. It is what it is. It had to end somewhere. To be able to start again next year. It is fine. Today a lot of kids receive their gifts, their Christmas gifts. Yes, yes. I'm sure they are pretty happy. It's probably everything should be filled here, I think. Yip yip. Yip yip. Okay. All right. I guess those shapes are legal. Maybe we have to close that. Maybe not. I don't know. So I will go back to Blender. Well, this I guess I can paint even here. Might be easier to see, but I need some outline here. So might close it here and like over here. To use the bucket for that. I was gonna paint with the brush, but we have the bucket. And here, think I can close that there. I don't know. I guess here we have this dark outline, right? This is gray, I think, and this outline is already complete. That's the definitive shape, I guess. So this should be black, I think. We need to connect these two together somehow. Let me see if when we paint, it's more evident the shape we need to create there. I think I need to close there. Something like that. And this one is kinda evident, I guess. What you need to do here. This probably continues, right? I don't know if this one has such a mega line there. Melu, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was your Minecraft stream over there? Did you manage to escape the monster there? We're creating walls over there. How are you doing? We're doing the outline there for the fox mascot. Let me see, let me show you. I changed the colors though by the client's request. Well, the client. The person that's gonna receive the gift. Give me a second. So that's what we got over there. Currently doing the lines for the mask there. They are joined there. It's not original line art, but yep, we're adapting in there. Yes. Let me see. Alright, the guy in the chat. Indeed. You remember. Super tired, wanted to go to eat at 5 p.m. Go eat then, go eat. Yeah, you are ultra tired. I was ultra tired yesterday. That's why I woke up ultra late today. So, ultra late stream today. You died to the warden. Oh no. And you have to start again every time. That's why you have that death counter there. Every time from scratch. Holy flip. Do you get to keep the base if you find it in the map? Or do you respawn at the same base? Or nah? I hope it's not the case. So yeah, I'm learning how Paint works here in Blender. Basically, you get a layer system here in Blender, which is nice. So the guy I'm doing this for, I don't know if we have his image over here, but he has some sort of ninja themed Not really. I think I don't have the image. Well, there's a ninja with the purple/blue theme and grays, so he asked me to switch to that color palette there. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And I'm gonna finish today because today Christmas ends here, even in Spain. We had a roll though. Today is when the kids get their presents over here. Yeah, by the Three Wise Kings. They get something small for Santa, but they got the big stuff today. You're playing hardcore and trying to beat the game, so you have no base. And you also make a new wall every time you die. Holy flip. One day I will succeed. Trust. Yeah, you got this, man. Let me see. I have to focus. It is Melu. Sorry. Yes. Might be wrong though, even like that. Sorry if I did butcher it. So. Let me go here in CSP. I was using the bucket to fill the lines because I am not the best at line art. Let me tell you, I don't know how you do it. People that draw scare me. Lines scare me. Yeah, but I guess with a little bit of patience, a lot of zoom, I can do the exterior, the interior, and paint the line using the bucket. It's a lot of extra work, but if it works, it works. It is what it is. We have to adapt and overcome. Okay, I saved the image. Let me go back to Blender and reload it to be able to see the progress there. I think there is an add-on that does it automatically for you. Open the side panel there and reload the texture. There we go. Nice. My problem was that I was using the brush in Blender with not full opacity. I was painting like with something like this. So my lines were a bit scuffed. So now all of them are chunkier because I had to get in there. Now here I do understand what I need to feel. But here in the texture didn't look that evident. Maybe if I look it, no, it makes sense. It's under the ear. Look, I think that's why that's the case. Look, the ear is over here and this line continues over here in this spot over here, and they are separated. That's why you cannot fully see that shape. It does not make sense in the texture. It does make sense here. So I think we're gonna try to paint it here. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if we can paint it here. Yeah. Okay, have you seen the rest of my models here? Let me see. Tomoyo, of course. Peach. Gaborun, are you there? Pruska, Menya. And Osen still needs a little bit of work, but... And Gaborun too. When I'm done, so after today, I'm gonna be getting there and fixing my models because some of them are a bit broken. But little by little, we will manage. We'll fix them all. See, I need to add physics for Osen. That cape should not follow that much. She has the armor set too. And I'm gonna do 2 sets of textures for her body. And for the normals, because with the she has corrupt arms. Let me see if I can show it to you here in Wordo. I need to get rid of the code there. So she needs a few textures and some normals for the abs, because she has one texture with abs and one without. Let me see. Ocean. Meshes. So let me get rid of the code where you can see code. Okay, can you see the arms? She has some relics in there. Let me get rid of the cloak too. It's a bit Skafarowski. Okay. So that would be half corrupted. That would be canon for the series. She has one fully cleaned, and she has another one fully corrupted. So we need to do all of that and re-add all her physics for the head, the chest, and all the clothes in there. So I would say that would take like a week to fix and tweak all my models, to update them a little bit, and after that we're gonna start 3D modeling Sailor Moon. Yes. Let's see if we can make the animation there for the transformation. YouTube does not seem to fully enjoy it. There is a little bit of a copyright situation over there, but let's see what we can do about that. I think we can pull it off. Maybe, perhaps. And if YouTube doesn't like it, we will post it somewhere else. No problem. Okay, so let me try to paint it here in Blender because it is impossible to see, because the seam I think goes around here. Let me see in edit mode. Yeah, you see this red line over here? This breaks the texture in two. So you cannot use the bucket to fill this, you know? So we're gonna paint it here. It's legal. From time to time, Cookie can paint too. From time to time. Don't get used to it. I think we have the mask properly in there. Let me open this Yoku Paint panel in the outline layer, yeah. Using the mask, right? I need to select half of the face. This half, faces, and the ear. Back to, okay. Nice. And with this mask, go to texture paint and fix this boy. All right. Let me get Blender in my main monitor. There we go. Otherwise it didn't work. My tablet. Let me do without the stabilizer. There we go. All right. We can do this. I am going back and forth with CSP because Blender, it has a bucket too, but it does not work as intended. Like you would think the bucket will paint like inside here, right? If you touch here, that will fill this section, but it does not. It fills the whole mesh, will fill half of the face, and that is illegal. Let me see if that makes sense. From the front at least. Okay. It does. It does not look that great from the side, but 3D issues, I guess. I'll have to fix a few of those. Okay, here the same. Some 3D shenanigans. What is going on here? I should clean these boys. Why are you like this? Is it because we have several layers? Okay, let me do this too, now that we can see the mask. Let me paint this, gonna be so much easier. All right. And here, do I need to fill all of that? Let me check the reference. The inside is white, the reference, but let me check with transparency. So everything that's I have this line there, right? For the most part. It's chunkier though. And everything that's inside should be white or should be a hole basically. Is it legal to paint everything? Probably not over here. Soji! How are you doing? Look at that! Look at that Pikachu go! We're using layers here to paint, but we're joinking, so it doesn't count. Thank you. But we're joinking from the original art, you know? That's a little bit illegal. But eventually, maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Maybe, perhaps. Okay. I'm going back and forth. I'm enjoying this layer system here. It's big good. Gives you ideas, right? Yeah. It is legal. It is legal. We're practicing. But yeah, eventually, you know, we will do our own stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's basically the same mask. I'm doing the change of colors for AkumaTenshi's there. I wanted the other color palette. Well, it's a little bit of a test for me too. If I can pull it off or not. So, how are you doing over there, mister? How are you doing? How was your day? Had a little bit of a late start. And when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit. Was a late start, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know. Let me paint this boy. Probably finish the line, right? Doing well. You had to catch up on sleep today. Yeah. You were so far behind and you feel like you finally slept well. Ultra W. Almost. Hey, you did a mega eep. Those feel good. Those heal the soul. It's like, nah, today is legal. Today I'm staying in bed and there is nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do about it. I'm glad. I will probably do a mega ape sooner or later. I don't know. The mentality today was when I wake up. It is fine. Then I will have my breakfast, my shower, my lunch, and then I will stream. The time is a bit less important, but I need to do everything, all of that before streaming to become a person. When I wake up, no alarm. Yeah, that's it. No alarm, no pressure. That helps healing the soul a bit. Like, I'm in control of my life, in a way. Do I have the mask? I do. Is my mask selecting only one half? I'm not that sure about it. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. So glad to hear, Sushi. Glad to hear. Sometimes you need it. Hope little by little you of this pressure thingy. Hope little by little you are adapting more there to the job, at least to make it more bearable. How many more weeks or days you have left? 1 week more or 2? 1.5? Need to check how this looks. What is that one supposed to be like? Things that working today, but the shape is 3D. Okay, I can polish it. So today is the last day of Christmas, man, even over here. The party's over. But it is legal though. We had a good run and it has to end so it can start again next year. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me check how this line goes here. Okay, so I can polish that line. Here I have to close that. So what happened here? Why can I not? Did I just forget about it? Or do I have no mesh over here? Both are indeed possible situations. I think over there there is no more mesh. That's why I cannot paint. So maybe I will try to adapt. Okay, let me finish these lines too. No mesh. Let me do an approximate thing. I guess. I only have disable eraser. I don't have enable and quick toggle. I'll remove. toggle. Okay, yeah, it's called disable, but that's both functions there. Okay, so everything that's inside should be pitch black. And here, or a hole, that works too. Here maybe try to adapt there to the mesh a bit more. What do we have here? Something similar, right? Okay, here we have that lip. Okay, the mesh starts a little bit over there. It's because of a subdivision. Mr. Koke didn't remember Sushi's wise words and kept a subdivision modifier before UV unwrapping and didn't apply it. So the shape changed ever so slightly, but enough to be noticeable. Haven't marked this one. Yep, I marked that one. Do I have it in the color channel? Yep. Okay. Tape. Okay. And my shenanigans. See if I can complete that line somehow. Does not seem to be the case. Let's see what we have there really. Okay, so why is it illegal? Because I need to come here and do that. Okay, no problem, maybe. It's kind of a chunky line. Can you add a step to this eraser? Erase alpha, stroke. Ah, that's the erase alpha brush that Mira the Chimera had the other day. So might have been like AkumaTenshi's shenanigans. Maybe. Don't know if I... Yeah, let me do it with outline, that way I don't have to join that color again. Toggle the brush, chunkify that a little. Sheesh. All right. Okay, now that we can see there, turn off the step, paint here. Color layer. The problem is white and blue are on the same layer, so I need to join this color, make shade flat. color layer. Let's try to erase this boy. There we go. Oh, this is very cool, man. Makes me very happy having layers. So here I should paint this fully black. So in the outline section and get the black color there. Here, just in case it was not pitch black. Is it? Yep, it is. Sometimes they are more muted, more desaturated. Not in this case. So outlines. Here we cannot use the bucket, but we can paint it. We're big boys, right? Maybe. Yes, Cookie is scared of destabilized brushes and yeah, basically. That's about it. Stabilized brushes. Having to nail a line. Scary stuff. Why can I not erase here in the outline layer? I have the stave. My bad. Okay. There you go. Nice. Yep. Okay, in the color, I will need to fill that a little bit more. Oops, what's going on there? The eraser, right? Boop. Nice. Let me finish that better. The outline. Eraser. Okay, so what happened here, Mr. Cookie? Why do I still have this sort of artifacts here? Why is that the case? Might be some layer effect or something. So like we have lines with different opacity, or I don't know. Like feels like a grease pencil effect, but of course we're not using grease pencil. Might be, I don't know, like some artifact you get with a bucket tool. And here, for example, it can be filled, but here is like you're pushing it out, which is weird, but we can do it. Okay. So here I have to paint everything. Why is it so different? Is it that I have to fill it with a huge outline or the other way around? Let me see. Let me save all the images first. You never save enough, man. Save and save. Okay, save to be safe. Transparency here in the solid mode. Okay, so I need to be, it is outline work, tbh. And was it that chunky? Really? What? Oh, flip. I am toggling the outline. Okay, this, oh, that was a shadow. Okay, that's why it was. That's why it felt, you know, that we were pushing something there. I did the shadow fully black because I wanted to multiply it or something. Like maybe we can come here and use some effect. Using multiply. Can we use something different to darken? It's not add. Here the only thing is that a bit more different to switch and see what they do. Overlay seems to be the one. Okay, that works. The problem is we need to fix the outline now because it got chunk. No problem, easy peasy. The shadow will guide us there. So this explains a few things. Now the cool thing is with that shadow, the shadow layer and the multiply option, we can do shadows only using black, so they can adapt to whatever color palette we want. Thing is, when we merge it down, we lose our superpowers. Well, kinda sorta, right? Kinda sorta. How much should I go? Let me see. Let me get my X-ray here and try to adapt to the original outline here because I'm not trusting the other layer there. Let's see. Do I have? Yeah, I can toggle X-ray, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. There was a little different, you know, a little bit of a difference there. And here we can fill this little tipperino. Okay. Let's see. And erase that. Oh, here. Why didn't that one work? Okay. That's probably legal enough. Need to see better to be able to clear that. Well, no, I can do it like this. No more excuses, Mr. Cookie. Here we have a little bit of a situation. Okay, what about the legality of the shadows here? Could also chunkify you here a bit. That could be okay. Okay, this should be rounder. Rounder and rounder. Okay. I guess that's a bit up to you. All right. What else? Was this because? Yeah, the mesh finishes there. So I have to adapt. Okay, let's clean this boy. Okay. So what happens here with the color? I will probably have to use the brain. Hey, Melu. Melu. Lurking. Thank you. Big lurk. I cannot use yours here, sadly. But yeah. Thank you. Big appreciate it. I'm painting in the shadow, indeed, with the black color. I don't have the eraser on. I have the stab, maybe. No. What is going on? Yeah, that was happening. Do they need a color to be able to work? Maybe color under them. Perhaps from the option I chose there. Maybe that's the case. So you cannot straight up paint. Okay. So I need to fill with color first. Maybe. So then I need to use this purple to fill everything here, right? And that probably the eraser. There you go. Yeah, you trigger the shadow automatically. Okay, be good. Okay, so I need to clean that outline a bit better. And fill these boys over here. So cool, man. I feel powerful now here in Blender. That's scuffed. That's my problem there. My bad. Because they are on the same layer. I need to delete how I used to with the opposite color. Without the eraser, Mr. Cookie. Oops. Yep. Let me see. Let me get there. Let me get there to wish you good night. Melo, Melo. Have a good night, Eve. Rest well. Sleep tight. Okay. Have wonderful, wonderful dreams there. Good night, Eve. Yeah. See you around. See you tomorrow. Gonna be streaming or you're gonna be around. Okay. Wish you the best. Good eves. Bye bye. And thank you for coming and say hi so often lately. The lurks are appreciated. As a mega lurker myself. Yes. Be good. worst case scenario, we can use alpha here. It's a bit, it's a bit nuclear, you know, but you can do it. What do we have here? Do we have a similar situation? So I'm not liking this line being separate. Okay, let me fix this one. This is color layer with a little purple. Okay. Easy peasy. Does this one have shadows? We don't know. Okay, this one is going outside the line there. That's illegal. The colors, after they are already in place, we can change them pretty easily. So I'm not that worried about the color palette there, as I am getting the color blobberinos in place, let's say. Well, the color, how would you say that? We use have a word for, well, the colors, let's say section, let's say, have a word for it in Spanish, but I don't know how you call them in English. I like spot, or I say blob, but it's not a paint blob. I know that's not the correct word for it. Okay, so from the front, how does this need to look? Okay, I understand. I think I need to get there and paint all of these, right? Yep. Like this. All of that. I don't know here. This one is probably like this, something like this. A big spike. Okay. Let's finish these lines. Around the why do I have a white pixel there? Maybe UV not anymore. I was wondering, maybe it could be a UV unwrapping shenanigan, a subdivision shenanigan. There could be a bunch of candidates there. Okay, so shall we do, well, we have to do more shadows. Have to do the gray areas too. And I don't know if we have to paint the interior of the ear. He wanted the gradient, but the gradient needs a mask first of all. think it works the other way around, right? Shall we go nuclear with the alpha here? I think it's a little bit, feels a bit illegal, right? Let me see. Oh, I have to paint the gray section there. So what can we do with the gray? Gray could be gray. He wanted grays in there. I need to check Discord because he sent me more images. We'll import them so that you can see what we could be dealing with there. Alright, yeah. Yep. Okay. Save. And let me do random array of numbers. And well, his character without permission, I won't put it there. The full resolution picture, you know. Alright, let me first of all close Discord just in case it's joining resources there. Okay, and let me drop a reference. Where did I save it? Mr. Cookie. Maybe in pictures. It was a random array of numbers. I don't see it here. Did I save it in my Creambus folder? Yes. Okay. Object mode. Object. Okay, that's not the definitive palette, but this is the outline he wanted us to do, so I'm wondering if I should close the IMN or if we're gonna if we're gonna leave it open. I will do alpha there. I have an alpha layer, right? Yes. Okay. Let's check the power of Yoku Paint. Look at scared Tomoyo over there. Tomoyo. Oh my god, what was going on there? Tomoyo. Okay. So. Let's use alpha here. Let's see what we can do with alpha. New layer. New image. Let's call it alpha. The caps lock. My demise. Alpha. Channel alpha. Alright. I think we're going bonkers with all of them, right? Are they all 4K? Can I check from here? Stats? No. Big? No. Okay, I can check on my folder, I guess. Only in properties. Details. Okay, the color is 4K. The gradient is 4K. The what else? Outlines. 4K. And shadow. So that there is no mismatch, you know, no mismatch in there. 4K too. Great. You can always rescale down, as Banana said. You shall never do it though. No, it is fine. You can do it even inside Blender. That's pretty cool. I don't know if other programs, maybe like CSP, I don't know if that has a better algorithm to compress or something. I am not sure. So alpha, I only need black and white here, right? Texture paint, and if I want to make you disappear, I should paint you what? Black or white? Probably black, right? No, nothing is working. Disable eraser, Mr. Cookie. Yeah, black it is. Oh my god, I feel powerful, man. I feel the power. Alright. The only problem is, well, I have another texture there. I think you can have alpha on your albedo texture too, right? I think Poyomi knows the way. But well, worst case scenario, just add the new texture there, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Who said we had a little bit of a mesh there in the way? I don't see any mesh there. You cannot see it, it cannot hurt you. Right? This is gonna be amazing for bangs, for tights, you call them, like stockings and everything like that, right? To create semi-transparent layers. It's gonna be amazing. See a little bit of dithering here and there. Blender was not enjoying that very much. The alpha layer there. So here, this white part is also, or should also be transparent. No problem. Look at that. And I have seen Mira de que Mira working on some shorts. He modeled like the shorts. You do the faces like straight with less faces, you know. And here, if they have a little cuts, you go there with your alpha brush and you just paint that alpha. Paint that alpha. Paint that alpha. That's big brain. Big optimized. Big good. Happy cookie. Nice. Let me save everything because progress. Okay, and let's do the gray areas and keep pushing. Save as, I guess. Doesn't let me the option. Yeah. Okay, save as alpha. Yep. Let's go. All right. So the gray area. I will join the other color. These ones, you see that they are dodging the gradient. So I need a little mask for those. No problem though. Okay. So I need that shadow there. Get out of this mode. Yeah. There we go. We can hide this for a bit. And join the color. This gray. Okay. Yes, we can do it in the color layer. Ideally, you wouldn't, but we can. I see this chunk. All of this. I'm not sure about this thingy here. Maybe. I think I might need to redo the outline, but let's paint the color, okay? The color. Let's paint all of this. Okay. Yeah, this add-on is pretty good. This add-on is pretty good. I thought it was a bit clunky or hard to use the first time we use it to create the whistle, but not really, because we're trying to do something maybe more complicated from the start, and I needed the guidance of Banana there, but it's pretty legal. It's basically layers, and you have to pick your channel though. You have in the layers indicate that they belong to the color channel or the alpha channel or maybe the metallic roughness or normals. Painting normals is pretty cool too. We might paint a few details, maybe. I will have to check how we are doing on time. That was me pressing the one of the buttons of the brush of the pencil, basically. Pen, you call it pen, right? The tablet pen. I don't know what. I think it might be middle mouse button. That's why I turned my camera. Okay. Okay, I'm not liking these artifacts here. Yes, if we turn the camera, maybe we can fix these boys. Yep. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me fix this outline because it feels a bit illegal. Okay, it behaves normally, luckily. Oh, this color. Can you tell? I joined it from here, but because it is not nuclear black exactly, there was a difference in shade, basically. I'm glad I was able to tell, because otherwise that would have been living there forever. So what happened here? What happened here is that a little crevice where the brush could not paint. Oh look, have a little alpha issue too. think the brush had trouble getting in there. Okay, gonna go solid mode to get the flat colors. This way will always be the perfect match for the color when you join it. And here we have to paint in the alpha with black, I guess. Yep. I was a little bit scared that I was gonna be painting the other side too, but I guess because there is a face in the way, it's not making it through. But it could have perfectly be the case. I would like the transition to be a bit more natural. Like this here because, well, illegalities, right? Because the mesh is not exactly much. I can sculpt it into shape too. Yep, I can do that. Okay, let me do the shadows. Shadow. Transparency. Alright, be good. Let's paint over here. Can I... Let me see. If I were to paint, I have to paint in black only, right? Well, you can barely see what you're doing. I'm starting to get overconfident. I'm not using stabilizers or anything. Possibly for the best. Sometimes it is, sometimes it is not. What else? That shadow. Shall I paint this in the shadow layer? Maybe, right? Will this be legal? I guess we're gonna find out. Let me do a test like this. Does the color check out or nah? Or shall I do it plainly? Let me see. It does not work. It probably does not work because there is no color in the color layer. Well, it should be white, right? It should be white, but maybe white does not really work. And this blue shenanigan. So, is there color here in this layer? It is. So, white does not work with this. It is overlay. With overlay, well, I'm gonna do another shadow there. You can merge them, all these layers, or at least you can merge visible too, you know? Works like your editing software there. Photo editing software. Vid. To make this prettier, shall I straight up? Maybe, right? Maybe fill everything, or create fancier corners. Or stave my stroke, or you know. Several options do exist. I think that those two look better, so maybe here it's better to just fill everything, create a chunkier outline that looks prettier, looks more stylized. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. If I were to clean that line, right? What I have to think there. Do you have not that far off. Maybe you can erase a little here to create a little bit of reflection there, a little bit of a sheen. Let's see. Shadow, right? Eraser. And this, I don't know, maybe make them fancier. Let's see. Let's check the legality of that. Okay, not ultra criminal. Have to blur those edges a bit and maybe create a little bit more of a rim over here. But could be legalish. Before creating the gray details, I want to start the other side to make progress on both, because I have to finish today and probably need to select. There is no time for everything. Ideally there should be time for everything, but just in case. Let me save all the layers. Save. So the other one was harder to model. Is it harder to paint? Maybe. It has a lot of crevices. It's more plain too, in a way. I haven't finished that here. Is it the same gray or a different one? Let's paint that and switch. Hide this boy. Same gray. Nice. So color layer. Cha-cha. Brusherino. Let's go. No eraser. At least all the layers are already set up, right? Have to mask the fog side now. Let's go. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with AkuPaint. And I'm glad I chose this project to practice. Seems like a cool challenge. Alright, so invert the mask, edit mode, Control I. I probably need to exclude these boys anyway. I mean, just in case. It is not the end of the world. Isn't it Shift L? Let me first of all get opacity, Shift L. There we go, Shift L. It's basically the middle side there, because there is a mismatch in the shape. So I have to do something there. I can maybe get them to be closer or something, but eventually. Okay, let's go here. Have the mask, texture paint. And here we have basically red and purple. Let me see, what's up with the topo? It is 10 times better than yesterday. What happened with the topo there? What happened with the topo, Mr. Neutro? Well, I added a subdivision, of course. It subdivides pretty well. But that's about it. Look. That's without the subdivision. The topo is Cookie was working there. That's about it. That's about it. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? How was your day over there? Did you get some presents? At least the day for free, right? Very clean subdivision. Yeah, it's subdivided surprisingly well for the amount of shenanigans I had going on there, right? It was able to take it pretty well. Like what? My mesh was legal, even though, you know, I was a bit cheeky here and there to create details. It's a little bit of an artifact there. But for the most part, big legal, you know. Tomorrow, oh, last day of holiday. At least you have tomorrow to write for free. You're free tomorrow too. And let me see, we are halfway through the week, so you have an early Friday too. Hard to model off those bumps and holes, yeah. And I decided to go and do it, you know, not by free sculpting. I did it the low poly way, let's say. Box modeling, basically. Need to place those teeth where they belong. Other than that, we're getting there. I really like Yoku Paint, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Had an issue here with a little mismatch. For example, with the mesh and the eye. And I used the alpha layer. You see, there was mesh here and I said, you know what? We have alpha. Be gone. Now it is invisible. Let me see. People usually do 1 million birds on sculpting this. Yep. That's how I think people do it. It's probably for a reason, right? It's probably more comfy. I don't know. I guess for now I'm comfy doing it like this with box modeling, doing it little by little like that. I feel like I have more control. With a ZBrush approach, it's like, wow, I get too lost in there. Like suddenly everything is unmanageable. It's a little bit of a mess. It's hard to get there. Like it's easy to get into a rough situation. But well, I guess it's because I have no practice with that. Faster but you lose in the learning department. Maybe too. Let's say we're getting the big brains here. All the wrinkles in there. So I have to do red and orange are gonna be our purple and blue as per AkumaTenshi's request. So, and here we could do normals, maybe, if we are good on the clock there, maybe, perhaps. So. I have the mask already. This side is mask, color layer. I guess, does this purple check out? I'm not sure. Should be this color. I think it should be the case, right? It is mostly red, so this is the red, the bright red. So yeah, then I need to paint all these orange areas. I can paint them. Let me create its own layer just in case, because this is using overlay and maybe overlay does not work. We need a different method for it because we can merge the layers. I shouldn't really care. Put it in the color layer. I don't know the mixing method yet, so it's gonna be the orange for the oni. Let's only say, well, we can probably do more here. In the shadow will probably work because we're doing it with black only, and we're using overlay, and it works. We'll put this one down there, and let's see what we can do. So start. Can I get a little bit of transparency there? Maybe, maybe not. If we cannot, no problem. I will start marking the general color islands. I don't have the orange on the other one. I guess it's the moon's orange, right? Well, we can join it again. Should be the same. Okay. A little brush. And let's go for it. I don't know if it's probably better to go caveman style. Ideally, maybe it's better to stabilize your strokes. But I find I waste so much time if I start stabilizing everything. So I guess it's better that I go caveman and I try to fix it later. I think caveman works well for cookie. Always roll, keep moving, keep advancing. Because otherwise here I was doing 2 lines per shape, you know? I was doing both outlines. Because I couldn't nail the stroke. That's Cookie's weakness there. I'm not good with lines, so I was doing the inner line stabilized and the outer line. And then going to CSP and using the bucket to fill it. Which of course works, you get it. Maybe for these kind of lines, it's probably legal to do it that way. For these ones that define all your shapes. For colors, you can be a little bit more cheeky. Like if you want 100% nail it, okay, I understand. But because it does not have to be perfect in the color department, it does not have to be exactly the same, but almost the same could be legal. I can go a bit more. Bonkers. It helps with speed too, and we need speed to be able to finish today. Have you modeled something lately, Mr. Neutra? Are you enjoying your new laptop anyway, even though if it's not for modeling? Maybe you're playing some games over there. Meh, a little sword and other stuff. Okay, okay. Be good, be good. And when do you finish your studies there? Where are we? We have a lot of... You don't use it at home, only at school. Really? You have a slightly better tower. for modeling, you mean? But I thought you were gonna use your new laptop to blend. I guess Blender can run okay on laptops, right? Shelvitel, I think Shelvitel streamed with a laptop. So he was streaming and blending and using ZBrush too. Well, sometimes it exploded, but for the most part, I was able to hold. Yeah, for everything. Okay. Be good, be good. So yeah, my question was oriented in the way like, when are you gonna stop like studying and working at the same time, because that's rough. Both things at the same time is a lot. One or the other is hard enough already, but both for the pros. For the kind of guys that solo ascend to. For an absolute giga chat. I'm gonna use the outline layers too. That one is still legal. Big legal. And when we switch to the full material mode, we're gonna see what we have there. It's not gonna be pretty, eh? These lines are gonna be here. They seem more pretty than what they actually are. But at least you delimit the islands, right? All the shapes in there and the colors. So that's what we are looking for. Here we are starting to encounter issues because the mesh is not fully following the image. So maybe I'll try to mark something over here. I am guessing over there to see what we can paint over here. Oof. Sound like, okay, here there seems to be an outline here. Okay, I'm gonna try to stick to that. Let me see. Things just work out. Next year I might look for paid internship if I find a good company. Ultra W. Little by little. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna become a pro, Neutral. You're gonna become a pro. Oh well. There was a situation here. There was a situation. It's not the end of the world. We only need a bucket, okay? No problem. As you can see, I have the orange there. I needed to swap the swatches, but I didn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. Look, now it is orange, right? If you look at it with transparency, it becomes orange. Luckily, it's its own layer, you know. This probably won't be in place at all, but I'm trusting, you know. Trust the blendies. It's probably very out of place, but you know, get a general color over there. That seems it would be cool to see the mesh, a little bit of transparency, but you know, to be able to adapt a little, because right now okay. Okay. Illegal. Shall I paint the whole thing? Maybe. Okay. Need to delete that part. Okay. There are quite a few color islands, quite a few sections. This guy is shiny. Okay. Oh, this is the logo of the reminded me, I don't know why, of the logo that appeared in Pokemon. Was it Game Freak? Is it? Maybe I'm I'm very far off. I don't know. On the first Pokemon games. Let me see. Ah, no. It's kind of spirally too, but it's not that. Not like it is not like that. That logo is more like. It is more like this. Has a little blobberino here. Goes like this too. The spiral. It has a little base over there. I don't know. But that's what came to mind when I saw that one. I don't know, a spiral. I guess it's because we were listening to the Pokemon music there. Pokemon music. Cookie might be cooked. But we just started. This cannot be possible. No, I don't feel cooked today, to be honest. Not very cooked, at least. Which is nice. Alright, am I missing some? Yeah, over here, right? Or what? Let me save you. Can I do this part? Maybe not, I guess. Maybe I didn't go the whole way. I go time here. Yep. Davey! How you doing? How you doing? We are doing fantastic. Such a wonderful Christmas gift. So cool. Made me very happy. Made me very happy. We are having a good one over there. Or that it goes as okay as possible. Oh, I'm using real orange right now. I'm doing this mask for AkumaTenshi's there. Let me see. We color swapped by his demand to purple blue. We're joinking, eh? I mean, for me this is a practice project to let me see, to learn how to use Yoku Paint here in Blender. I have to swap these colors. All this black needs to turn orange, and the orange needs to turn probably purple or this, not this color, this blue. But I'm gonna switch through CSP. The Baccaterino will help us. Cool mask, your PC is so scuffed. Well. It can handle. I hope it can handle a little bit of twitch. Maybe you can lower the quality. That could be legal enough. Okay. Yeah. So wonderful gift, Debbie. Wonderful gift. Debbie made an illustration there. Yeah. And it was big good. All right. So solid mode to be able to see, and a little bit of transparency there. Okay. Let me see what we can do over here. It's basically having layers in Blender. Your old PC acting up. Can't get anything done without it lagging badly. Well. Little by little. Little by little. It is fine. We're not in a rush. We understand. And yeah. And take it easy, and little by little you're gonna be making progress over there. And eventually you will get a powerful PC too. Yes. Eventually. Don't. Little by little. You will be lurking. Yeah. No problem, Tevi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and saying hi, okay? Thank you, Tevi. Thank you. Be good. Okay, I really appreciate it. Today is the last day of Christmas over here in Spain. So I gotta rush and push to finish this. It's my last day. Look at that. The spinny boys. Spinning Maxwell. Is that your cat indeed? I've seen it drawn in a lot of your illustrations, right? It is usually on top of your head. Is that your cat? Maybe not. Maybe it's a similar internet cat. That's legal enough. Okay. A general approximation of where the color is. We don't need perfection yet. That's Maxwell the cat. It was the popular spinning cat before the cat. That's a good one. So the cat is a reskin of the Maxwell the spinning cat. Let me see if we can toggle it from here. Can I toggle the cat from here? Do I have the extension? Yes. There we go. Yes. Important memes. Everybody needs a spinning cat. The successor, I guess. I love the concept, man. Well, I love the concept. The concept where the spinning cat is on a huge screen over there and everybody is going wild. Yeah. That makes me happy. That used to be Maro's intro for a while. AkumaTenshi's intro for a while. The cat going at it. Crazy style. I used to have a lot of emotes back in the day. I don't know exactly why, but I got 1,000 gifted subbies. I guess because the first time you enter in channels, you're more likely to get gifted subbies, right? To see if you can get in the community, or if you get used to gifting and buying subs, I guess. So I had a ton of subs back in the day. And I used to cheer there in the intros, during the intros. Be good. All right. I hope Quetz is doing well. It's been a while since I have heard from him. Like he was... I heard from him like during Christmas. He went home. He went back home then. He went to see family. He went back home again. But from then, it's been a little while maybe. Maybe not. I might be cooked then. I might be cooked. That's very possible. Okay. Let me see what we really have there. Okay, it's not fully legal, and not fully legal. I need to, well, of course, finish this one. And go to CSP to paint all of these. And to be honest, I need to swap to this color. So let me save this image and go fix my scenes basically. Let's go pay for my wrongdoings there. Okay. Image saved, right? Edit externally. There we go. Alright, so we're a bit cooked. We're a bit... These gradients, I think this is the side of the face. So okay, I guess. I need the blue color, so I will open the color image. Let me see if I can drop it here. Cream brush. Let me drop it here. Okay, I need the blue from the moon. Okay, that should be the orange here. Okay, and Bucketerino. Start painting everything. These gradients, we will have to fix them in Blender. It's basically because this is probably too much, like too far to the side. You get a little bit of a fade in there, even though your brush is sharp. You get a gradient. I will have to paint over that anyway, so no problem maybe. No problem maybe. Kiwi seems to be good at deadlock, right? I am not an expert at all at that game, but she's going at it. She's good. She seems to be good. And I support. Okay, and all of these boys should be orange too, basically. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, but at least is the pain of painting everything by hand again. Let me change this because I don't want you to eat. Okay. Skinny boy. Alright. Save and back. Oh, I met you there. You and you. And you. Alright. Alright. And what about this one? No, you're fine. Back to Blender. And reload the image. Okay. There is an add-on that auto reloads it, but alter. Maybe I can add it to quick favorites too. But auto reloading might destroy a bake, might destroy a few things, you know, so maybe it's better to... Ooh, what happened there? I completely missed that part. Where do you live here? Oh, you're this atom here in the corner. I didn't even see you. Okay, does it work here? This is a question. A cookie question. If I come here in texture paint with a bucket here in this side, can I... Do you work as intended or do you paint everything? So let me join the proper color. So that would be solid, no transparency, that flat color. Or I can join here in the texture, Mr. Cookie. TBH. Okay, so if I use Bucketerino here, we might not need to go to see speed that much. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. This is good. A great discovery. Great discovery. I'm seeing a lot of orange over here on the sides. Where does that live? Where do you live? Are you basically the gradients? Are they... Yeah, I think all these gradients. It feels kinda rough here. It's like we had a lot more orange going on there. But okay, I guess. No problem. Here it doesn't work, right? If you paint here, you paint like, yeah, all the face. That's illegal. Alright, so for the other color should be the purple. The purple is already in place. I can do outlines and shadows. Let's start with the outlines maybe. And that's full black, full zero black. Alright, no problem. Shall I probably yeah. Here is probably worth it to stay my lines, to try to be a good boy. And ideally we should be seeing everything, but you cannot have transparency here, so it is what it is. Or at least I don't have... Oh, you can have transparency here. Maybe. You cannot get rid of the... You cannot get rid of the mask fully there. Let me see. Can I? Ah, so close. So close. Almost. Well, it is what it is. Color channel. Background. Can I use full alpha? Could have worked, but it didn't. It is what it is. Let's see what we can do here. Save Mr. Cookie. There you go. So we will need the bucket, but at least perhaps we don't have to go to CSP. I don't think Blender's bucket is gonna be as lenient as the other, but probably a bit more literal than our friend. Probably need a chunky line there. Oops. It's probably better to do that without the stave, but let me first do all the lines that I can, and I will do the chunky boys. Are you gonna be streaming anytime soon, Tevi? If you're still over there, that would be cool. I think it's been a while since we don't get a Tevi stream. I understand you could be busy with real life stuff, but they were cool. Like quit streams. Quit streams were pretty cool too. Me check for good measure because I am a mega oblivious person. Like you can be streaming right now, I probably won't notice. Let me see. Let me see who trimming. Who trimming? Okay. Let me open a few support tabs here. I thought my computer exploding. Okay. I guess that's cool. Alright, so no TV stream. No TV stream. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Bucketerino, shadow. Guess I'm not being very orderly about this, but could be legal. These little spots. I wanna disable my stave, so I will go for lines, but it takes 3 nanoseconds. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Can you Stevale stroke? You cannot make it a shortcut. Such make me very happy because I toggle that on and off quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oops, that was not exactly it. But don't tell anyone, okay? Maybe it's worth it to switch. Maybe not. I will try Blender's Bucketerino. If it works, it works. It will make me very happy. Gonna mark that middle line to be able to use the bucket without everything exploding. Ooh, this is a cool one. The wobbly line. Wobbly line. This is the one I was wondering if I should do a normal crease in there. I don't have that much control over the thickness in Blender, or at least I don't know how to properly. Theoretically it has pressure control, but my bad. Pressure control, my bad. Like you get a little bit of a thin start, but then chunkifies and cannot be shrunk again. It's forever like that. Okay, even though I have this tape, still try to something there. Okay, legalish. What else? I am glad I didn't do hair. I think it looked too good, TBH. And I'm glad I don't have to paint it. Shall I change to unstable? Oh, not really. Still have a lot of work to do over here. Okay. And you can do this painting too. If you cannot do lines like me, you can always, well, you don't have this tape, right, in real life, but you can reshape lines. Cutting with paint from the outside. That's legal too. Some people will see your artwork later and say, oh, such expressive lines, such carefully drawn. No, yeah, they are carefully drawn. Such expressive line art there. Yeah. And Cookie in the background, like, well, if you knew the stuff I have to do to make that line appear there, it was not at all a single gesture, and the magic appeared. Oh no. Oh no. Some people are like that. Illustrators tend to be like that. Cookies. Nope. We have other superpowers, but not that one. But that's okay. The mesh is not following there. You notice I could not paint over here because we don't have surface to paint in or over. There is nothing there. That's a problem for future cooking. Sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. The problem is that future cooking is only 5 minutes away. Well, 5 minutes. Maybe a few hours away. Gonna be rough being on that cookie. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Gonna start. This is gonna be like me with magical claws. Gonna start praising the extension, recommending it to everybody. Should almost be like standard blender, to be honest. Should almost be maybe like not like loop tools, something like that. Not like fully included, but on your add-ons list, in the native add-ons, you can toggle with one click. Because layer system seems like should came standard, right? At least you can ultra mold your blender. Well, that was a bit happy of a line, Mr. Cookie. We are running out of mesh over there. Here we will see what we have and what we don't. Sweet baby Jesus, this guy. This guy has a few lines, you know. The illustrator had fun, and the illustrator was enjoying himself with that brush. Happy and brave Cookie over there. Starting to not care. Overconfident Cookie is arising again. It's so legal. The cool thing is that this happens everywhere. Can happen in Peak, can happen in Blender, can such is the nature of the cookie. Okay. So, well, shall we do outline or what? I have something here. Having a problem there with the mesh. because the other was flatter, right? The fox part. It was easier to paint. This one is gonna be spicy probably. We will see. Let's have a little something to see where lines go. We can keep most of them, get rid of a few. Retouch them, adapt them to the 3D space. Because here, for example, I don't know if this is gonna be legal. In 3D, you know. You might be painting over the fang, you might be painting over the face. What's it gonna be? Depends on the skill of the cookie modeler. A few things are gonna be off, but when we looked last time, it was legalish. It was legal enough. So well. Okay. Was cleaning my pen over there. Felt a little bit slippery or greasy, I don't know. This, well, we have to find the teeth, I guess. Let's see, let's hope they are in place. I mean, I'm painting something. I'm painting something. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Delimit all of that. Then I paint this. Maybe I skipped it. Okay. All right. Legalish. Was scuffed, Mr. Cookie. Okay. Okay, this is for the funk. Okay, we have lines here too. Am I missing something? Kinda legal, eh? If you see that, missing the whole ear. And a few lines over here. If you were to see that, you would think I know how to paint, but not really. I have here the mismatch is gonna be huge there, but well, let's establish a few lines over there to use as guides to modify later, because that's gonna be very different. Oops. Okay. Well, this outline probably will not work. But we can try. Anything else? What is happening here? What are you, mister? And well, this whole section is gonna be different on ours because we don't have hair. We don't have hair. Okay. Let me save and see what we really have there. It's gonna be illegal, right? Well, it could have been. Oh my god. It could have been so much illegal. It is pretty illegal. pretty legal. All things considered. It's a bit illegal, but not that much. Okay, okay. And yeah, if you see these lines like this, you think, oh my god, this guy, oh my god, he knows how to draw. Yoinks. Well, these ones can be lowered, it is fine. Okay, stave off. Let me do all the dots that we can find here and there. Let me paint all the blobberuskis in general, all the big areas of black, you know. Outline, yeah. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, I don't have this line. Should do that stabilized. Okay, let me go for blobberinos from top to bottom. Little dots here and there. Without stave, they are easier to. Otherwise, you have to pull a lot from there. Okay, 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 okay. Anything else I might be missing? Didn't do your yellow here. All right. Okay. So let me switch back and finish. Was here around the nose, this line, right? What about you, good sir? Nice. Illegalities. Okay. So, I was gonna do save and CSP, but maybe we can paint here without stave and in 3D. That might be better for some areas. For the big areas, you know. Let's see, what can we do here? From this angle is more illegal. From the front is pretty legal. These are the issues we have to fix now. Okay. Can we have, let me see, transparency? We cannot, right? It's too good to be true. guess if we toggle solid, that will give us transparency, at least to be able to check the main reference. So am I in the outline layer? Start painting these blowerinos. Let's see, shall I do it here in the texture with the bucket? Maybe you should be the one. Let me see, is this a smart bucket? Do you understand that this should be closed there? There we have our answer. Well. We can switch to CSP or we can paint, it is fine. We have more control. But I need to rush a bit. Where these lines? Let me see. I think it's maybe it's a chunky line. This one. This one is probably the same, right? Chunky lines. What else? This one is also a full solid line. No problem. And here I need solid mode because probably need to paint inside the mouth a bit around this. Let me see. Probably need to paint all of that. I mean, you can mask them too. Or hide them. Let me see if I can mask them for a bit at least. Control invert. Texture paint again with a mask. Wait, I cannot paint them. Have to be careful because I have that side not masked. This can be dangerous. I will do it like this, and you can mess it up too. I can mask better, but try to do it because it's gonna be a disaster. Okay, you can even use the bucket there. That could be a texture paint, masking bucket. Okay, nice. Don't know about that side though. One has a line there. So maybe those faces, no. The rest you can do, okay? All right, let's keep going. Okay. Okay, all right. Solid mode. What do I have to paint? And what? Okay, this line. Okay. You. This triangle. This needs to be painted. And over here. Yeah, this is a line. Okay, that's clearly a line too. It's in the right place. I don't know. Who knows? Probably not. But okay, we don't have shadows yet. We have the orange. The orange would be like the highlights, right? And the other guy we're only missing, well, only the gray parts, the gray shadows, let's say. Guess all of that, right? These are cut because the fang went through there in the image. I guess we can paint like this. And deal with the consequences later when we turn the camera around. I have an issue there. There's a line or a change of plane or something. Let's see. But if they are only lines, they are too thin for me to understand what could be going on there. So a little bit of clarity there is appreciated. It is appreciated. Okay, they are cutting there too. I think it's because the task or the fang is over here. This is the line in... I think that is indeed the case. Oh, we'll see. I think I remember seeing the fang going over there. So I have to paint under it to connect these boys under the fang. Okay. huge blobberooski over here. Here we will paint where we have mesh, really. If we don't have it, it's illegal too. We can paint alpha if we have it where it should not be, or the other way around. Find the fang. There is the fang. The pressure, I think, was biting me in the butt over there. I couldn't fully get to the pixel that needed to be painted. Let's see, let's help these boys. Cookie came to the rescue here, guys. Let's fill all the shadows. And well, what is going on here? Why are you... How much should I fill from there? Okay, it's a huge boy and a mini boy. Okay, and that's it. So I think I did several lines here. So I was not understanding what's going on here. Alright, these are the issues we need to clarify. To the cookie illustration department there. Okay. I was gonna say, well, it's kind of fun, right? I'm having fun texturing. I mean, when you really have a good guideline, right? I guess, or a reference to follow. I guess. I guess you're always gonna have one, and if not, you're doing it on your own terms. So I guess it will always be legal too. So I guess I'm at peace with this. I guess, kinda sorta. It always makes me nervous to grab the brush. Don't know why, but I'm scared of the brush. Too many possibilities. It is the same way I'm scared of free modeling, I guess. Like modeling like with clay. Like I appreciate it in real life, but I don't know. There is something about it. It's because the possibilities are endless, right? And then it's not about the topology. Then it's not about the mesh. It is you facing reality. Well, sometimes, well, it is what it is. Sometimes you get some else, and there is no way to hide when you're using something like that, right? Or it's you versus reality. An ego check. It is fine. And we have a line over there too. It is fine, it is fine. We have to get better. You are expected to get some else from time to time. What could be going on there? Maybe like, I think it's the cheek. Probably it's not exactly a perfect match. Could be seeing the consequences of my own actions. Maybe that's, we can do that with a shadow. instead of rough outline. I guess that's shadow layer 2. Gotta switch ASAP. The only problem is that these outlines are not 100% where they should. From the front, they look like that could be the case, but it's not as illegal, maybe. Safe. Okay. Look at that. The influence of the fang, the amount of destruction you're creating there. Let's keep going. I think we have a hole here. You can hear the pen. Kinda cool. Okay, here I guess this is fully. Gonna paint as much as possible. This is to be expected. Oh, I didn't have the mask on. I thought that was a bit weird that I could paint past the middle line. Big dangerous, big dangerous. So I don't know what I went with that approach there. It's 2 lines. I think there are 2 lines there. Maybe, well, I had a happy trigger there. I had a happy brush. Maybe I wanted to make this chunkier or something. Who knows, who knows? Shall I paint here or not? Mr. Cooker, yeah. Happy lines, happy lines. Guess legal enough. I was not using a microscope then. That way it is more unique. It is different from the source. It's legally distinct. Barely. Let's say this is indeed the case. Okay, let's see what we have here in reality, right? When we turn on the solid mode there. Who knows? Okay, spiky boy over here. Oof, I don't know what's going on here, but does not seem great. Let's say, let's hope it's a change of plane or something. Well, we're getting the shape over there. So it's flat over here. What could it be? Could be part of the... it's the ear. It's the ear. Well, yeah, there is bound to be a mega mismatch here. Because I used a different reference. It has to be like kinda similar to an extent. This is not gonna be a match. But get something similar. Let me see. AkumaTenshi's! How are you doing over there? Let me see. We're getting it done little by little. Over here is a little bit more scuffed. We're getting there. And well, we need to do shadows, you know, little by little. I do the shadows with this color, and we need to put the gradient, all that stuff, the good stuff over there. How are you doing? You had a great day. Today is the last day of Christmas over here, man. Oh, so sad. The kids are getting their presents. Your shift got cancelled. Oh, so you're free today. Yeah, but does that mean that they move it to another day, or are you free for real? You don't have to pay for that, or you have to do it somewhere, like in the future, you know? Sorry, I got stuck there. Just not getting paid, but free for the day. Well, legal enough. Enjoy your free day there. Yeah, the Streetwise Kings. I hope they bring you lots of presents today. I know you don't do that over there, but yeah, you might get something from Spain, you know. It happens sometimes, and if there is not enough patience. Okay. Well, legal enough, I guess. Okay enough. Let me see. This got me laughing like 4 minutes ago. Let me see. Oh no. They sound very scary. Let me see. How do they sound with the sweet baby Jesus? That's ultra scary. Let me see. Without audio, because it's gonna scare me. Oh no. Where are they are golden. Though they are very scary. Those Aztec whistles. They should be illegal, man. They are very scary. Yeah, I don't blame people in the old ages running when they hear some of those. It's like, oh no, these guys are not messing around, man. What a bleep. I think they are 3D printed. Oh, do they? I think, yeah, you might be right. I think the designs might be online. They are right. I think I have seen it somewhere, sometime in the past. There's a lot of stuff to fix here. A lot of illegalities. So, little by little, getting into shape there. But it's a painting project, let's say. Was to properly learn to use AkuPaint, basically. Learning we are. So. Looks nice. I'm glad you like it. We need to polish stuff, you know. But I will try to make it look. This side, you know, is harder because you have this one is fully flat in a way, right? The surface is more friendly. This side is angier. So if the match is not perfect, you get slight mismatches here and there. You can paint to adapt them, or you can adapt the mesh, however you wanna do it. So both work, but I will try to make it look as good as I possibly can. But I have to finish today. Let me do the thingies. Mask on. Keep going there. We'll have transparency. And let's start filling this voice. I could be doing it on this side with the bucket, but it's not a smart bucket, or on CSP with a better bucket. But might be legaler this way. Legaler. Yeah. It's easier to see because I'm still in Blender. Can see what's really there and what's not. I can check the reference under the model. So I think I prefer to do it this way, at least today, or this way. A little bit of an elegant line there. Okay, something else that I need to paint. Over here I was painting. I need to do a lot in there. Well, then go and enjoy your day with your family over there. You are all free for the day. When do they start classes over there, the kids? Oh, flip. Over here I think they should start probably tomorrow. Well, no, Traiolo is skipping tomorrow. Maybe it's because whatever. Maybe his school is different or something. Well, he's not a kid, but I mean, it's the same for unis and everything student related. Okay. Yes, I cannot paint anymore. Those lines that we were seeing there are geometry, basically. Changes in geometry. Okay, cannot keep painting down. Guess this is the limit of the mesh over here. Okay. Barely paint here. Okay. With little chunky lines, it's easier to tell in the mesh what could be going on. With the little boys, it was harder. Okay, from the top to the bottom, this is clean, this is possibly legal. I think I need to check the sides there, but possibly legal. The change in the nose, slightly illegal. I forgot to paint this. Stringer started classes yesterday. Today he had a surgery lately. So we went out for milkshakes afterwards, as a family at a small country shop that makes homemade treats. That's pretty cool. Including homemade ice cream. Oh my god. Well, not homemade technically, but made in small batches like at this little shop. Was our first time there. Was very good indeed. Oh my god. So glad to hear that, man. Sounds like a cool plan. Cool family plan there. I hope his recovery is going great. I don't remember, maybe you told me about it, but I don't really remember what was going on there. Yeah, I hope his recovery is prompt and good. Okay. Let me see. He had to have a surgery of lip, a bone transplant, healing very rapidly, which we are very thankful for. Okay, I am so glad. Sounds a bit scary. Yeah, I hope he recovers very fast, very well. Let's push until we find the mesh. Maybe there is no mesh to be found there. part we painted with the bucket. So that should be the area that's behind the lips and the teeth. Kinda sorta. It should probably be painted too, right? And ideally connected to the other ultra shaded part that's over there. That's behind this chunky boy. Let's see if we can paint something there. Luckily there was a little bit of mesh. Alright, anything else? I think the rest we should adapt to the shape we have there. Yeah, these are the boys that need to connect. All of these boys need to connect. Look at the huge effect the fang is having there. Or maybe another way could be hiding the fang, painting from the front. Could be another way to do it. Maybe slightly easier. Here's the mask, but this is a little bit of eyeballing. The power of eyeball and imagination, because we don't have reference here. What could these boys be? These spiky boys. Don't know why they seem to end over here, and this one kinda does too. I don't know. The only thing we know is we have to connect these boys to make this work somehow. I don't know why there is a jump over there. So, do you go here? I think so. Do not cut this boy. You go over there. You might go over there. You might go over there, and you probably go over here. I guess they are like wrinkles in the skin or something. They followed probably these boys. So like maybe the man should be TBH a little bit more tilted, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So here, maybe we can connect you over there somehow, because this boy has to continue. I don't know, maybe that belongs to the fang. This boy might be a line from the fang, and these boys, I hope they are not. Here we have the problem with the side. We don't have info here or on the top of the head. Is that because they are the change in tone here? Is it because they are unmasked? Is it because the shading? I don't know, could be a bunch of reasons. Let's see, we can paint. It's that we're getting a gradient, and I'm painting with the same tone, so we'll assume it's the light then. To get rid of these little spots and switch to shadows ultra fast. Have to correct that too in the color layer because I have to get there anyway to paint that blue boy over there. I don't mind. I don't know what's going on there. It's around the fang, right? A little bit of a shine around the fang. Okay. And over here, should I paint everything? Probably, possibly, probably. It works pretty well, this extension. If you are gonna use it, you'll probably have fun with it. Should probably paint around this boy. Yep. Have too many wild spots here and there. And I don't know, some of the shapes, let me see. I don't know if I should fully color you, or if you were intended I should. At least in this case, the answer is yes. Okay, and everything that's inside too makes sense. Okay. Wild pixels. Should I connect these boys? Probably right. And here too. Was that supposed to be a line? This is probably the case, right? Oh no, these colors are different. Oh no, it's a gradient I got there because of how the geometry is. The brush couldn't reach properly. Yeah, I was upside down there. This could be dangerous. Could use the bucket. Just make sure it's legal. I think it is. So texture paint bucket with the mask. Bam. Okay. We have a few illegalities still. Let me see. So that could be absolutely whatever. That's probably fully dark. over here. All of that is dark. And around here too. Around here. Ours does not have hair though, but at least no. We could have a shadow over there maybe. Perhaps. Over here, that probably could be a shadow too. Let's see, we'll have to adapt it a bit to the geometry. I have a jump here. No, probably not. Okay, legalish. Oops. For some reason I thought that could be masked. I guess you can go with bunkers over there and it could be legal. And gotta be careful here. Oops. I could use the stabilizer there. To be honest. Problem here is we're lacking info. Shall I connect that? Yep. Do I have illegal UVs over there? Probably. Gonna fix that orange thing. Gonna fix all of these too. You can keep that because that kinda makes sense. This one should be cut here. Probably they should go over the fan, you know. Start, but can have maybe something does not make sense. TBH. I was gonna say maybe something there for flavor, but does not make sense. So many of these boys are in a similar situation. Gotta keep pushing, man. Let me see. I save everything. Let's see if I should go with the shadows. I should fix the blue and the orange. Okay, it's already on a similar level of detail as the other. Need to do something for the horns. So even though it's not all the way there, starting to get there. This is fully illegal, this outline. Ah, they are not in the mask. Okay. Can I invert it? But get rid of the fox. Okay. Then only the fangs there. This is so cool. We have layers. So texture paint, outline, erase. That way we can. Oh. No. And well, we can clear this one though. And invert the mask. And let's see what we can do for these boys. Okay, let me alt H, because I have here, yeah, that boy. Need to fix you a bit. Look, I need to get rid of all of these. The color too. I don't know if that's going to work. And the color layer. Oh, you're not in the color. What? You're what then? This blue color. Ah, you're a shadow. No. No. You're a highlight, like the orange. Yep, orange. There we go. Okay. right. We're a bit cooked, but what else? I have a little bit of stabilizer there. Sheesh. Kind of a thin line. Let me use it as a guide. And the top. Oops. Here I'm a bit cooked without the X-ray, but what else? Let's see what we can do. I kinda merge together these boys. And this outline, well, I don't know about the legality of this outline, but because all the T's will need something like that, right? I'm not gonna do. I can do maybe the base, but I'm not gonna do, because you cannot do the sides. You can basically do like the inverse hole or something. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. That outline gonna be illegal. Gonna be locked to a position, basically. Okay, here we don't need them because this base already is fully shaded. Okay, this thing connects to the, let me see, to this line. Okay, these two are connected. Okay, a mask. Our geometry think makes this a bit not too bad. Well, a little bit of extra flavor, I guess. Probably will want to keep the layers separate too, just in case. See, it's so cool that you can do that. Okay, we have layers. Welcome to the digital age. We're not in fine arts anymore. Thank you. To reposition these boys, most likely a little bit afraid of starting with the next shadow layer because it implies doing it in both sides, and we could be maybe we have time, maybe we don't have time. I need to be happy with what we have already, but we might be able to pull it off. I mean, if we're gonna be fully legal, like I should like fix everything we have now and call it for the project to have the same length as the rest. This is probably not true. There, Mr. Cookie. Okay, let's fix this color channel. You're supposed to go all the way there. That's the problem here. Oh, that's well, it's fully flat. That happens because I unlock the camera, moving it with the mouse, but my tablet is able to, well, gets triggered by the pen basically. So I have it close, not on top, but close enough for it to be able to be perceived by the tablet. Let me see. Let's fix these illegalities. Create something that looks pseudo legal. Okay, let's see. A little bit all over the place. Wow. Let me delete all that. Successfully dodged, Mr. Feather. We have cat facts today, man. Have cat facts. Oh no. I got got. We have cat facts today. I fixed it. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Get in there. Look at that. Cats bury their faces. Oh, sorry, not faces, no. To cover their trails from predators. Oh my god. Not faces, not faces. Well. I guess everybody knows that, right? Everybody knows that. That was not a lot of intel. No new information there. To another cat fact. Cats have individual preferences for scratching surfaces and angles. Some are horizontal scratchers while others exercise their claws vertically. Okay. I guess that could be true indeed. Don't know, my cats never used these scratch paws you can buy. Those never were. Those were never enjoyed by them. They never liked them. But if they could grab a wild sofa or something. Say bye-bye to the sofa. Sofa good. Scratch paw. Meat. And this ear does not fully work, I would say, because I didn't fully commit to the stylized style there. Be one with the lines. To go wilder, Mr. Cookie, otherwise that's not gonna look as cool. Well, that's a risky line, and nobody's gonna see that. I say risky because I don't have proper mask. Now it could be safer. Otherwise I could paint the other side. Missing. The ear is not masked. It's legal. So all these parts should be like fully masked, fully painted. Maybe if we have a look at it without the lights, could look a bit better. Let me see. More there, it was kind of easy. But here, the original one. Maybe I can go a little bit more bonkers. It's on the inside. Am I even painting? I guess. That's for that basically. Okay, so Okay. So let's do something for the horns there. And the fangs. And clear this voice. And try to incorporate the gradient. And I think if we have more time, we will keep pushing. But I don't want to start all the gray shadows and have to stop at the middle, you know, without finishing. Maybe we can do it. Back and forth, back and forth. L. L. Cha, cha. Tons of lines here. Starting to be cooked. That was happiness, Mr. Cookie. That was. Oh. Yep. Brain is fried. Officially. Entering egg mode. Egg. Let me hydrate. Okay. Yes, finish it wherever you can. And here I have these lines already there. Okay, let's see. Over here. I guess paint all of this. Okay, this by two. I don't know what's happening there. I'm getting a gradient because I'm painting the sides, right? Yeah, I'm painting too much at a time without rotating. Here the shadow helps understand that shape a bit better, but let's fix the color. Let's try to get the gradient to work because that was requested. It's this one, but what color did I use then? Was it not there we go. Okay. This look ultra small on CSP. They're barely there. But here it might be to stretch or something. You can already tell. Probably complete those shapes. They need to have a look at the reference. Oops. Should not do it that way. You can erase that. And the other you can erase on the outline layer. And that white color is probably plain color on this layer, or what? Doesn't work. Ah, the eraser. Illegalities happen here. A lot of stretching or something. Quiet! How are you doing? I was worried about you. I thought, it's been a while since I don't hear about Quit. Sorry, been busy and haven't gotten home yet. No problem, no problem. Just glad you are doing alright. We're finishing this for AkumaTenshi's there. Little mask there. Haven't gotten to check the gift. Oh, no problem, no problem. There is no rush for that. It is yours forever there. So you will check it when you can, you know. No problem. No problem. Let me see. We're trying to stop the music there. That's really cool. Can erase the orange. That's still there. Should now be blue. I mean, it's kind of legal. Let me reposition this voice. Do something here. Extrude something from here maybe, so that they become a little bit more legal. Gonna be stretched, but work's been killing you. I'm traveling back from a work trip and I got another trip lined up on the weekend. Get to be in Finland for less than international trips? Holy flip. What's Reno there? Look at that. International boy there. I'm back and forth between countries there. Ultra important work is there for Quince. Hope it is. Well, it is always tiring to travel, but hope you get a few days over there to rest, man. I'm now in Asia and I'm going to the States next. Holy flip, man. This guy is cooking. This guy is cooking internationally. Got an international chef in chat there. Eight AM gun. Holy flip. Oh yeah. 1 AM gun here. But yeah, I would be a good Asian citizen, I guess. Well, quite take it easy. I mean, don't try to not stress yourself too much. Little by little. Well, your present or your forever, as I said. You will check it out when you can. When you can. And you have the video with me trying. I think we have it over here. He does not have the tracker on this scene, but I can have a little quetzalcoatl over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, wild quetzalcoatl appeared. In 3D, eh? It is a 3D quetzalcoatl. It is flying over there. I do get to rest a lot. We have a lot of downtime here, so I get to sleep in a lot. Okay, and that's amazing. So free food and free spa because it is a business hotel. Oh my god, man. Make sure to make good use of those. Yes. Gotta eat a lot, eat very well, man. Take good care of yourself. Oh, well, you're gonna check out that spa, right? Yeah, because you have to soften a bit from those plane trips, man. I'm gonna distress a little. Don't worry, you have. Gonna take buy Tupperwares and send them home. Get another luggage thingy, another suitcase, right? Fill it with food and send it home. I'm flying quetzalcoatl. Yeah, let me figure out. I was gonna do the shadow. It will look amazing, but I don't have time and it's not fair for the rest of the people. It is not fair. So I will just do integrate the gradient because AkumaTenshi's wanted that and send it. Send it! Because today is the last day of Christmas, even in Spain. It is not 6th of January anymore, but I guess in America it's still 6th of January, so it is still barely legal what I'm doing here. It is barely legal. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So let me do the thingies. I need for the gradient. I need an alpha mask that masks at least the elements on the fox, right? We have a little image here, I guess. Where is the ref? Here. So on the foxo needs to be masked. And I don't know about the Oni side. I got it here. We don't know anything about the Oni side. But the Foxo side is gonna have gradient. I don't know why I cannot see the gradient here. Yep. Let me see. Okay, team is waiting on you. See you later. Okay, see you later, quits. Ultra good luck over there. And enjoy your free food and free spa. Wish you a wonderful day over the Asian continent over there. And later on your trip to the Americas, to the United States of America. You're gonna get some breakfast. Enjoy it, man. Yes. Have a great rest of the dream. Ultra W. Thank you, quits. Alright. This gradient. Why can I not see it? Can I isolate you to see what we have there? Did I delete you eventually or something? Did I never save this image? That could be the case. let me see. Gradient mix or multiply, or first of all, let me see, right? I guess in edit mode you only get to see that, well, in this mode, in the solid, you only get to see one. No transparency right now. For the gradient, I see an empty void, so maybe it was fully erased. It is an easy fix. Get rid of this. Yeah, thank you. I guess it was with the bucket, right? Bucket gradient. Was it here on the side? Tool instead of color gradient, right? And fully dark. Something like that. And can I see the mask? Good sir. Well, I guess not. It was something, doing something like this. Problem. Oh, that's it. And we need more. Let me see. So I need to make that bigger. It's a little bit more similar, but his is a bit more intense. You can probably, the easiest way would be to change this. You know, this little bar, or to get very far and do this, right? Maybe not that much. Yeah, that's more similar, but not really. I guess you need to change this boy. I really don't know how to control this better. The color ramp. I want to see the graph. Okay, maybe instead of linear we can do maybe is could do maybe. Let's have it, okay, that's a bit more like it. Okay, I guess something like that. Okay, and we have to mask. Let me see, save the image. Okay, and mask, at least for the fox, all of that. And that should be maybe the outline. Well, yeah, I guess we need to merge it down, right? Merge everything. I have shadows. You only have shadows for this boy. And we don't have that many. We have like this one, this one, this one, this one, the color ones, right? Here we have the orange. And we have orange here too. I don't have this shadow here for the moon though. Well. Okay, let me save all the textures, a duplicate, because I'm gonna merge down. So let me see. AkumaTenshi's. All right, copy, paste. Okay, now I can merge down. Everything, well, maybe like the alpha should be independent, but the outline, shadow, and orange, everything should be merged. And not only merge, but merge with the effect, right? Merge down, I guess. Can you not merge visible? Or I guess not. And merge down, maybe. Apply neighbor modifiers or apply modifiers. Layer modifiers, I guess both, right? Neighbor modifiers, I don't know. Outline and shadow I'm merging right now. Should we probably, let me see what we got there. Outline and shadow. The outline it's okay. I'm not seeing the shadow anywhere. The shadow should be here as a blue thingy. So that didn't work as intended. What is going on here? Why do I only see the gradient now? Ah, okay. Because the gradient was destroying everything. Well, not destroying, you know, covering everything. So maybe I need to merge up the color and the orange, let's say, air quotes. So merge layer up maybe, and apply neighbor modifiers maybe. Let's see if we get the base color and the blue color combined and it being blue. Okay, this one seems to have worked. The line are there, it's kind of cool, eh? But that's thanks to the original artist there. Let me check the original artist because I put it in yesterday's video. Because it was gonna be a reference, but the reference quickly turned into a joint. With slight variation, but let me see. What's the name of this guy? Goes by Ink Syndrome at Work. Ink Syndrome at Work. That's the guy's ref there. The tag. Let me see. Was in Freepik. Freepik. Let me see. I'm gonna check. See what we have here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check his attribution because the image is free, but let me check. But let me see, how can I, or how does he want to be? You didn't read. No, I think, yeah, I thought he was gonna, no, guess it's a general attribution for the page, but the guy goes by Ink Syndrome at Work. Big W. Alright, so the color, this merge worked with the shadow, the next layer. Shadow is the color there for this boy, for the fox zone. So merge up, and save data will be lost if you undo this operation. Because this new color layer was not saved. Understandable. Okay, but I have all the original images, I guess. So merge up. All right. Doing big think is there. Ooh. Why did we lost all of that? Like I have, you know, I have Control C. Shadow. Okay. Okay, I guess this is legal again, right? Of the original images, he didn't save the combination of the blue and the color. But why didn't this one This shadow, you know, should only be this boy here. The blue in there. There should be nothing here. So I don't understand that combination there. But well, this one works. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Merge, apply neighbor modifiers. This one, easy peasy. Like, do I need to save this new image before doing the combination? Perhaps. Yeah, okay. So let me save you. I'm gonna save you as, I'm gonna do another name just in case. So merge one. Okay. All right. So now can I merge you to the next? Apply neighbors modifier, I guess, right? And they are both part of the color channel. Makes an overlay. So merge up, apply neighbor modifier. Can you do that, good sir? Or do you explode again? And you can do that. So you need to save between merging sessions. Okay. So now this one is the outline and the color. Okay, so color and outline. I need to save again. The merge to. Merge to. Okay. Noise and merge up. Apply the neighbors modifier, and this will be our color layer, let's say. All right. Nice. And now with the color layer, I'm gonna save it. Save as merge 3. And with this one I can go to CSP and create an alpha, or maybe I can do color dodge or something for this boy. Let's see, but ideally a mask, right? It was like multiply, and then we needed to dodge. Let me see, can I see it without? Yep. So it would look like that. It's a little bit dull. A bit dull. Instead of multiply, can you overlay? Overlays, not really. Can you add? Here is a bit difficult to see if one of them works for whatever reason. guess it should be multiply, but with a mask, right? Or straight up mix, but then the mask needs to be kind of wild. Well, let's go to here with color, right? Open externally, right? Sorry, edit externally there. Okay. Now with this texture, we need to create a mask. The dodges. Let me check our reference. The dodges. The moon. And these stripes on the mouse. The rest needs the gradient. And the only side could be fully protected. I don't know exactly how do you mask, if it's black or white. We're gonna assume you can invert it afterwards, right? Maybe we can do black because it's easier to see. Con CSP. Let me see. And then we can invert if it's the other way around. Alright. So these boys. Direct black. Boom, 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 boom. This should not be masked. So let me mask you. The mouse too. This bucket is a very good boy. TBH. Well, shouldn't have said it that fast. That early. That one is gonna be difficult. So I can use the brush too. Okay. And here, bucket Rosky, and get rid of yup. To clean everything. And what is this boy? The ear, right? That's kind of cool. It's a bit squished. When I say a bit, I mean mega squished. This should be masked, right? The chin of the fox. I think so. This should not be masked. The gray area. These stripes either. And you should not be masked. Okay, I can use a mega brush to delete that. You're probably markings. For the Oni, we don't need any of these. These outlines, whatever, right? Maybe we can. Well, we are masking for this boy. Maybe we can paint everything because we're masking red here, red and orange, and red is everything, and orange is the shiny boys. So maybe we can mask everything. Let's see how that goes. use the bucket until you can use the bucket no more. Yeah. All right. I don't know what are you, good sir. I don't know what are you either, good sir. Let's assume you are something around the horn for this boy. And these lines, well, I think this goes around the teeth, but the rest there should probably be deleted, so maybe we have to do it this way. Mask you just in case. With a white brush. Delete this boy over here. The horn, these pixels. Okay, you should leave just in case. I don't know what are you, good sir. Yeah, you leave. That's the you know, the change between one mask and the other. That's exactly it. That little width section there. What is this little line? That is cool, but should you be there? The ear. Yep. Protect. And the mask will probably need to be inverted. And I think I'm missing, I don't know what are these boys. Probably middle boys too. And all these boys go away. I think I'm missing in my color textures one of the faces of the transition middle crown there. Yep. So let me save this as the mask. Well, let me invert the colors first. Can you invert them? Let's find out. Mask. No, plain mask. Okay. Let's see if we can invert the mask like with Poyomi in Blender per se, right? In Yahoo Paint. Let's see. Possibly not, right? But we can dream. So gradient, can open it. We can add a mask. New image mask. Open image as mask. Open the mask. It works. It works. This was the surface I was talking about. And we're missing something there. Oh my god. Look at this. The horn is not masked. And this fan, the fangs are... How did you survive? I wonder. You should be... I don't know, I have... Okay, well, the things you learn, I guess. Can I open this mask? Maybe even here. This is the gradient, but can I open this mask boy? Yes. Okay. I will select you and do something here, because this is illegal, man. this boy should live here somewhere. We don't know where. Texture paint for this boy, mask that, and only for the mask can we paint you black, right? Like boop. That did nothing. I don't know if the mask is legal. Well, everything looks black, so I guess I painted indeed, not how I wanted to. I painted something else. Let me go back. So we are seeing the gradient there. If I hide the gradient, okay, I didn't destroy the color. So face mode, L select. I don't see my selection here, which makes, wait. Now I have my overlay and I do not indeed see you there. Texture paint, mask PNG indeed. I don't know. But okay. So shall I do white or what? Not really. Shall I do black? Not really. Are you doing something? Okay. So I'm gonna go back just in case. Alright. Didn't destroy anything else. Alright. So in CSP, I'm gonna try to find this boy. Let me see in the UVs here. Let's see where you should. Where do you live, good sir? Where do you live? By the way, I really like the look of that. Because I'm really seeing, oh, look at that. Can I paint you? Can I paint you, good sir? Can I paint you here? Like Bakatarowski, Klekarowski. No, does not work. And I don't know why. Is it because you're not really, you don't really exist in Blender or something? Because I opened you in a weird corner of AkuPaint. Is that it? So we know he lives over here, okay? So no problem. We're gonna go back to Blender. Sorry, back to CSP. Alright, there we have the mask. So look, yeah, all there. But here the teeth are not painted, you see. There the teeth leave as little crosses over here in the corner. Let me go to CSP. In the texture they leave over here like little crosses. We don't have them here, to be honest. Let me get the color ultra merge file and to see where the other boy is. I'm gonna drop it here as a layer. That didn't work. There we go. Okay. Okay, shall I copy paste you? Yep. Okay. Or put you there with transparency or something. Okay, we cannot see where the teeth are because they are white. But they do live over here, eh? So we have to paint the horn. Well, we're a bit cooked. Because yeah, you you know. You live over here somewhere, somehow. I mean, I guess as long as I do the general area, right? Could be legal enough. Do I have... Oh. I have a better one. This one will work. This one works. Copy, paste. Here. Bam. So you be gone. I said. Okay. Oh no. Can I select this general area with a magic wand? Okay, nice. And here on the other one, I will use a Baccaterino in there. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Okay, nice. Peculiar choice, magic wand. You left a few sprinkles here and there, but all good. All good. Okay. And what about the teeth? I didn't mask the teeth, but I think Blender is auto-masking the teeth. Why? Maybe the gradient didn't paint over the teeth, like never ever. So let me save this mask. Plain save. Okay. Overwrite. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. And now in the Blender, let's see. Mask, and I'm gonna reload this mask. Source. Replace image with mask. I insist. Mask. No. Reload. Let me see. Because okay, that's a bit more legal. What is going on here? That's why the teeth and the fangs look like that. It's not that they are saved, it's like they have the tone of the gradient, the white, air quotes, white tone of the gradient, because you see all these painted details. They get lost in the sauce. So we need to mask them too. So to do that, we're going back. I have to find the fangs though. Fangs and the teeth. CSP. Let me see. Where are you? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. In the gradient. Ooh, the gradient is gonna become useful to fix the gradient. You see these crosses, these holy and unholy UVs, and this one that's rotated. Those are the teeth. And I guess this is one of the fangs, and this might be another. Yep. I guess. So, copy, paste, hide you, magic wand. Is there not a better wand? I guess not. With the plus. I'm seeing a little minus there, right? I'm trying to press Alt or something. I don't see the symbol change. Refer to editing layer only. Refer to all layers. Can I see? There you go. A little plus. So there. This teeth, the teeth, holy teeth, rotate the teeth. I guess me look up here. May look more textures so I get more clues, or what? That could be a horn indeed, and that could be legal. Yep. Okay. So with that selection and the bucket terreno, we can paint, but here. Okay, be good. Save the mask. Override. Yes. Reload it on Blender. Let me show you Blender. Always good to do. Reload. Okay. So, are you okay? Well, now I have the details. We're missing one thing. So, where do you live? You boy, where do you live? You be editing? Okay, so you are a phantom. Alright. Okay, so back to CSP. Then I will start the bundle and 180. A little bit bittersweet, but I ran out of time. That's part of the learning experience, I guess. CSP, Mr. Cookie, CSP. Gradient, so magic wand. This thing here, what happened there? Here in the gradient, this boy, I'm afraid that boy is also a fang. So hide that, go to this layer, Bucketerowski, and paint. Okay, and save. Yes. All right. Nice. Back to Blender, and now we can merge. Sorry. Back to Blender. Reload. There we go. Nice. We push a bit farther there so that you contact a bit more. Or the other with the outline, I mean. guess that's legal too. To at least touch a bit. Legal enough. Okay, ready to merge. The alpha probably need to keep it separate, right? Color. Why are you transparent gradient? Merge up. Let's go. Let's see if it applies the mask or what. Doing big thing is there. Let's go. All right. So I need get the alpha and the color. Nice. Let me save you. Save as color final. I will bundle everything with all the steps just in case AkumaTenshi's in the future wants to iterate on that or work on it a bit more. Color final here, before I forget, I was missing this boy here. Guess could be legal because it's on the other side, but let's be honest, this was a mistake. Select that face and faces. Okay, select everything, 1, 2, and paint them and save. Texture paint, bucket Rhino, mask, bam. I don't see that. What happened there? Do I have several layers there? Do I have what? How many faces do I have there? No, only 2. So with you 2, texture paint with that mask, bucket, and color black. Let's mix. It's because I have the bucket in gradient mode. Color. Bam. All right. And save the image. Okay, nice. So I can go to neutrals file, bundle the present, drop the refs to this folder, hide everything. Let me go And well, I guess we learned quite a bit in this project. It was a bit hard because I don't know that much about texturing. Oh no. Probably should have masked. Are you masked? Yeah, it's masked. Got scared for a bit because these are so catchy in comparison. But yeah, it is masked. Alright, let me think. Neutras folder. Let me open your file. Join the present. And these marks. Well, I'm gonna do the full Warudo export and test it here to see if it works, right? But yeah, this is the last present of the season. It was a good run. I'm happy. More presents to come next year. Okay, I liked the event. It was something different and something for you, which is pretty cool when you get to have something from me too. Okay. Switch to the mask. Presenterino. Move to new collection. Present. Okay. Did the light here kinda sucks. Okay. Nice. Okay, sure. Save the file. No iterations on the file. AkumaTenshi's.blend. The original file. Alright, so I'm gonna export you. Export AkumaTenshi as FBX. Let me check the scale. 3 meters, you know, the usual. We select everything on the scene. Rescale it down. AkumaTenshi being the active. Rescale proportionally until, I don't know, mask. What would be a mask? 30 centimeters, maybe. Yeah, or a bit less. Okay. AkumaTenshi, you got pulled away. What happened to you? Gonna go to bed. Yeah, your present is done, man. Come at the right moment. Sorry because the illumination sucks. But I was not fully able to do all the shadows in there, but I'm gonna export it so that it can work in Word or something. I didn't know what you wanted for this side with the gradient. So because in the image it looks like the other side does not have a gradient, I masked everything over there. But I will give it the file to you with all the textures. So if you wanna iterate it in the future or something, or if you want me to fix it in the future, I can give it. I can check it. Okay. Okay. So I will bundle everything after stream. Easy peasy, and I will send you the links through Discord to a drive folder. Okay. Have a good one, AkumaTenshi's. Have a good eeps. I'm gonna export this boy. Apply all transforms there. Let's make sure the scene makes sense size wise there. Where he be at? Reveal everything for me. Okay, makes sense. Now this is too powerful in comparison, right? For the scene we had, right? Okay, that's legal. Will this be proportional scaling? I don't know, possibly not. So let me proportionally scale you. There we go. That could be a legal measurement. All transforms for the present too. All transforms. I'm scheduled to work tomorrow. We'll see if hospital census is high enough to work, or if I get cancelled off again. I hope whatever you want you want to happen there happens. And well, after a day of rest, you probably want a little bit of work is for compensation. Maybe not. Maybe you are already very tired from a while. I don't know. But whatever you wanna happen, hope it happens. Let me see. Okay. Save that. Select you. Export. Unity FBX. Are you looking to -y? You are. You don't have bones really. Selected objects only. Export. Let me open Unity. Takes a little while because my scene is kinda chunky. I love to stay home. Oh really? So you get just because I don't like living wicked, but funding is always good. Okay. So you flip a coin then. Okay. Flip a coin. When the coin is in the middle of the air, you will realize what you really want to happen there. Hope your wishes come true. I don't know. Both work. Both are legal. Unity is opening. Cookie is gonna go to the toilet while Unity opens, because it usually takes about a minute. So give me a second because my bladder is about to explode. Good night, man. Good night. Let me go. Wish you a good night, Eep. AkumaTenshi's. Have a good night, Eep. Live well, live tight, and enjoy your 3 wise kings present, man. You're a kid today again. So you're gonna get that on Discord. I hope before the day ends and it's still legal on the iOS. Okay. Be right back, man. I'm back. Give me a second there. Big good. Alright. So. Let me get some more. Let me get to the corner there. Alright. Is Unity open? That's indeed a question. Oh yeah, it is open. And I'm seeing an absolute unit there. Look at that. Look at that banana giga chat. Alright, let me create a new mod. AkumaTenshi's. Be good. Create. Alright. So, I'm gonna drop AkumaTenshi's FPX. Gonna delete the GigaChat AkumaTenshi's. Alright, the size makes sense. Okay, let me start dropping it's only the alpha. It's kinda, it's basically a mega small texture to remove a little bit of the eye of the fox. So could probably have sculpted that, but if we can have alpha. I guess color final, this one. Alright, so AkumaTenshi's, extract the material, please and thank you. Let's do read and write just in case, but I don't think you don't have really blend shapes. And what's the, yeah, read and write just in case, but I don't think you need it. You don't need a rig, you don't need the animation and the material. Gonna put the Poyomitun there. Poi, and gonna do realistic. And I'm gonna plug your textures there. Color final. Okay. Nice. And I don't like that it was like a bit dull there. This checks out. And the alpha, right? Alpha map. Boop. Linear. How can we check if it's working or not? You needed to check here. Where was it? Alpha options here. Force opaque? Nope. So, invert the map. I guess this alpha map, for whatever reason, is fully black. Let me see. Can I? Don't see any changes there. Let me see this texture. Alpha is, it only has a little bit of black where the eye should be, but I don't like how it looks here, or black. Alpha source, input texture alpha, no. Alpha is transparency, no. It's RGB. Apply, I guess. Didn't change much. Alpha source. Input from grayscale, I guess. Let me see. Input texture alpha, apply. Do you change how you look? It's because that alpha thingy needs to be linear, so it gets transformed in an illegal way. You can open your CSP or something and let's see. Alpha is transparency. Is it? Okay, yeah. Alpha is transparency. I guess. Do you work for the material? Do you understand what I mean? Do I need to invert you or something? Now I see an alpha boy there. Okay, this deletes everything. This maybe only deletes some or part of it. Force opaque or not. It's not doing anything. I think it needs to be black and white. Maybe. When I have done it and it worked, they were usually black and white. So I will try to save a copy maybe. Open it on CSP. Did I close it? No. Luckily I have it open. Okay. So delete everything. Okay, can I open? Cannot save that. And drop the alpha texture. Let me show you. Okay, just gonna paint that white and save. I can overwrite it. It is whatever. Okay, did it work? It did. So we're gonna drop it here. Delete this one. Can rename you or not. Okay, material. Drop this boy in the alpha map. Okay, you see it's only masking that, so it needs to be inverted. No, it needs not to be inverted. There we go. Now it should be working. And alpha options, force opaque. That's the mask without our alpha, and that's with the alpha. More of a fox eye. It's a little bit illegal. That's a little bit illegal, if you ask me. It looks decent from the front, but it's illegal from the side. Good sir. It's illegal. Let me see. Blender. It was like this in Blender too. Let me see the ref. I only need one of you. Probably like legal from there, but is it too bad if I do like that too? Will it change a lot? Let me see, texture paint. Open the Yoku paint. No, there you go. And for the alpha, we can. I was masking with black, so brush. Don't have my tablet connected. Don't erase, good sir. Do I have? Okay, I have a mask. Delete. No masking. Okay. connect you back. I was too hasty here. Okay. All right. Check the legality of that. And over here we might as well. Reset the camera there, Mr. Cookie. Guess that's legal enough. What? Because it's changing to the bucket with a gradient. So I guess that is not like fully FFFFF. That's why it's a bit different. Okay, that could be a bit more legal. I don't know what's happened there. When did we lost? I was gonna say, when did we lose the gray part? I think might not be masked. I think that might be the issue. Well, okay, I am thinking. We kind of have to go back, but no, let me see. This is salvageable. I save this image, the alpha one. This one. Save you like over there. Can I do background white or something over here? I think it's when you create it. Well, yeah, save it, whatever. That's alpha. Okay. And the color is color final that has been merged. With that little issue there. Oh, I can do it too, like in CSP, or here I can maybe load the color and load another layer. Let me see. Instead of color, you're gonna load a previous step. You're gonna load instead of reload, can you I guess you can open a new one, right? New image. Well, open an image. Open existing image. Or open image. Okay. And it's gonna be the merge without the gradient and the mask. Okay, so it's gonna be merge 3. Merge 3. The gradient. The gradient is gonna be color multiply, and the mask we have to plug it there, and this one we don't need it. In the gradient we have to open and add a mask. That's gonna be an existing mask. Open image as mask. It's gonna be the mask. The importance to be able to have all these boys. And here, this is the mask, and we need to mask around here. I mean, this, it does not need to shine, you know? So that's why I didn't mask it. It has to be like this. Maybe like you need to apply this mask first here. Maybe the other mask actually lost all of these boys too. I was not really checking. May I see in Unity? Yeah. It lost all the little details we put in there. So was an illegal merge indeed. So let me see. So can we merge you with your mask somehow? Oh, you can convert image to Atlas, or convert all images to images Atlas. That could be cool, I guess. I don't know how to apply you. Mask. Bake as image. Bake layer mask to an image. The modifiers are invert, ramp, and curve. If I merge up again, let me see, merge layer up. This one does not really have modifiers, right? Main channel color, yep, and the other. Let's see. Or do I need to merge the other down? Maybe. Okay, this one worked. Like, it has the mask in there and everything. We got the details. So this one should be legal, right? And if I check color final, yeah, it does not have them. Yep, so I need to save you as color final then. Mega bad, eh? Oh, well, mega bad we did bad in the past, but now we fixed it. I am glad, man. Oh, I didn't notice. So save as color final. Okay, cool. And the alpha should be separate, and we can remove you. Okay, remove you. You should be color. The name of the channel there. Now, when we are sure you're good, I can pack you again. But first of all, let me go to Unity and keep working there, because I'm not sure yet. The FBX or the model per se, you know, that should be the same. But we changed the alpha map. That, by the way, I need to reopen it in CSP. And open the alpha boy, paint the transparent white, and relink everything. File, open recent, alpha. Okay, paint you white. There you go, and save. Nice. Okay, should be legal, I hope. Okay, back to Unity there, and now I have to relink everything. Delete, yeah, whatever. Delete you and delete color final. Color final and alpha. Can plug you here too. There you go. All your little details. Nice. That's better. I got scared there for a nanosecond. Fix the alpha thingy. Let's make sure alpha is working. It is. There we go. Now I can lock the shader. Lock all. Be good. Now you should be renamed prop. Okay, and drop you back here. Original prefab. There you go. And now we can build the mod. And save. Nice. Be good. Now we'll have AkumaTenshi's mask over here. Let's see, let's hope it is a pretty cool mask. Can remove the egg. Can remove the egg from my head. It's called AkumaTenshi, right? AkumaTenshi. Copy. Copy. Open the Warudo prop, data folder. Okay, props, and paste. Okay. Now I can add you to my scene. And AkumaTenshi. Okay. I don't see you anywhere because you're probably like in the origin of the world, so that will be down there. So, and we'll attach you to Koukei's head. It is flying over there. Scale you a bit. Do you know what? That's a little bit inconvenient. You see that scaling? That's weird and it's flying away. I need to 0, 0, 0 you to make it more convenient. And you see the prop here in Unity? See that the position is wild? To do 0, 0, 0. The scale was legal. I think I applied it. Koukei scale might be a bit wonky. But yeah, ideally, like, well, let me double check, but I think Blender, close no transpresent by the way. In Blender, AkumaTenshi, yeah, your transforms are applied. Yeah, you measured like 25 centimeters or something. Okay, that's legal. So in Unity 0, 0, 0. Where are you, good sir? There you are. Yeah. I will drop you again here just in case it didn't update or something. So I will delete you, rename you to prop just in case, and re-export, build the mod, save. Okay, because that little offset is a little bit annoying. Every time you want to put it in your hand, you have to be accounting for that. You want to put it in your head, you better watch out. So let me copy and same folder. Do I have it open still? Yes. Replace. Does it teleport? It didn't teleport. That's a little bit illegal, good sir. Yeah, well, that's a little bit illegal, let me tell you. That's not wonderful. And I don't know if Koukei has that illegal of, I don't know. Oh, it reminds me a bit, seeing it from the front right there, reminded me of an enemy of Mario 2. Those flying masks. I wanna put it like on the side of my head. Don't wanna. Well, I cannot wear it because we are polar opposites. I am a white boy. Well, I guess you can break the uniform scaling and chunkify it. For Koukei to wear it, it will have to be like this. But let me put it like on the side of my head or something and rotate it. Well, that offset is a bit annoying. Maybe it didn't update properly because when stuff has like the same name, sometimes can be tricky for Wardo. Like it's not willing to update it until you reset it. Like an accessory over there, right? Could be cool for your VTuber or something. Where are you, good boy? We lost it. We lost it. It does not allow you to go back. So I'm gonna zero that. Oh, that's the scale that I broke. Okay, my bad. 222. Okay. So I was moving it, but no, there it is. Then we can have a little accessory that reminds us of AkumaTenshi. Okay. Can place it better, but with the offset is a bit annoying. Let me see. You can shade it flat too. You can do whatever with Poyomi. Oh, look at that. But I prefer the fox side because foxes are kinda cats, right? Cat hardware, dog software, or the other way around. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay, so I will bundle this for AkumaTenshi. I can save the file in the blend disk here. Now that everything checks out, hide the references. There is the boy with the proper textures. Double check. Yeah, you have the grading, you have all the details. So we can have a little lamp. A present there for AkumaTenshi. Big W. Okay, save the scene. Okay, I will bundle everything now off stream to be chilling there. And tomorrow we finish. Christmas is over, sadly. Today it was the last day of Christmas in Spain. The kids have received their presents from the three wise kings here and Cookie Santa too. Now the kings should be happy and they should be good until the next day. The next year. Until the next year. Okay. Yes. More present to come. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna be overhauling, upgrading slightly, ever so slightly, just a little bit of polish to all of my characters, starting from Chibi up until we get to Ocean. It's not gonna be like too crazy, like nothing too crazy, not that big of a change for the characters per se, but I'm gonna fix a few issues, you know, few errors I notice here and there. For example, you can see Chibi's tail, you know, while it's wiggling, while it's wagging there, it's moving half of his body. That's because, well, I used automatic weights and it was Kaferuski. So things like that. I have a ton of things like that I need to polish, okay? So that's what we're gonna be doing this week, most likely. And it's gonna probably, maybe it will take me a week. I don't know. Something like that. But when we are done, we're gonna start modeling Sailor Moon, okay? Sailor Moon. I wanna make the transformation animation, man. I wanna make it so bad. But yesterday, I uploaded the bot to YouTube, right? And I got, well, not strike, but I got a copyright claim there before it was made public, of course. That it is not only for the sound, that's the scuffed part, the problematic part. It is for the image too, so they have that ultra registered. So I don't know if we are gonna be able to pull it off, because if we have it as a reference, well, it's not gonna be running like the whole transformation scene, but I don't know. The modeling part should be probably legal, like, should be okay, like on YouTube, right? I mean, maybe we can do the animation, but just like not post it or something, or well, if it gets claimed, the parts that get claimed, I will have to start chopping. So maybe it's gonna be like a little bit of a Skaferowski set of videos. I don't know, but I wanna give it a try. I don't know. I will post it somewhere else, maybe. Okay. Good enough for today. Let me look for someone to raid. Let me see who dreaming today. Who dreaming? Okay, this could be legal. I see another void cat over there. He's playing with waifus, so I guess that's legal. So we're gonna rate White Toe there. Big W. Thank you so much for watching, as usual. Okay, this cook is gonna go edit the bots. I'm gonna have a little bit of dinner and go eat tomorrow more. Okay, have a good night, eat everyone. Sleep well, sleep tight. See you around, okay? Bye bye. Yeah. See you around. Hope you enjoyed the Christmas special. Okay? Bye bye.
Wolf powers, but not all of it.